यो हेलो गाइस, स्ट्रीम तक में की हाल चाल। अरे भाई मैं म्यूट पे था ना, लाइक ओके देयर सीम्स लाइक अ प्रॉब्लम, बट व्हाट्स द प्रॉब्लम? एंड देखा कि म्यूट हूँ। ओह लेट्स गो। एनीवे गेम की आवाज थोड़ी बता देते हैं, थोड़ी इसकी आवाज बढ़ा देते हैं। आई थिंक दिस शुड बी फाइन। नो आवाज अभी तो आ रहे हो गई, शुड बी फाइन नाउ राइट। अब तो बढ़िया होगा। लेट्स डू व्हाट डू वी डू। पहले ये करते हैं कॉज फ्री प्रीमोजेम्स फ्री तो नहीं है बट ये सी क्या क्या आया है। ओके वी हैव दिस जिसमें तुम नो पता ही नहीं मैं क्या लूंगा, तो देखा जाएगा। एंड देन वी हैव दिस, क्या करना है यार, ये क्रेजी होगा। सो थैंक्स थैंक्स थैंक्स। बाकी लोग आए भाई, बाकी लोग आ रहे नहीं, आ रहे मर गए, मुझे लगा आ जाएंगे मैंने। आते होंगे प्रॉब्ली। ये व्हाट एल्स? आर कॉन्क्वेस्ट है, आर कॉन्क्वेस्ट में निकोल का मतलब नहीं है क्या? यस ये तो 60% है। तो निकोल ड्यून का ट्रायल एंड देन निकोल की क्वेस्ट अभी है, ये भी तो देखना पड़ेगा थोड़ा। एग्स ये तो व्हाटएवर। दिस इज लिटरली कैश फेस्ट इन Emilia Astra Wonderland। पता है भाई, लाइक you could have connected HSR and Genshin better. Let's give him the dick. No भाई, only Mona या फिर touching probably no दिल। Oh yeah, let me try this. Let me try this। एक तो पिंग कर देता हूँ दोबारा। तो पिंग तो हो ही चुका है यार, अब फिर पिंग तो हो ही गया है। Oh no, wing। बाद में कहूँगा तुमको नहीं बता। आधे लोग ऑनलाइन कौन दिख रहा है, दो तीन लोग तो दिख रहा है ऑनलाइन। Where is it? Okay, ठीक है। Something something something। Okay, ठीक है। I get it। She does something। कुछ तो करती है ये। भाई ये 4 स्टार के उसमें ये 5 स्टार क्यों दे रखा भाई? 4 स्टार के ट्रायल में 5 स्टार क्यों दे रखा है? I mean, I get it, Varka is kind of mid, but it should be better than this guy। Hello, Solar Traveler Stream, thanks for joining in। की हाल चाल? ओके निकोल का ट्रायल देखते हैं क्या कर रहा है। ट्रायल देखने की क्या जरूरत है, इतने निकोल। Oh, damage is pretty chill, bro। Like, no, 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 man. Damage is pretty chill। Damage is pretty chill। Guys, जितने भी तो stream देखने पड़ा जो stream में कमान या where should we start? Let me start with this। Who is this, bro? Who is this? ये तो is that you? क्यों है भाई, क्या कर रहा है? दिख रहा है जब मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। अरे भाई what the fuck bro। अबे यार तो मेरे वाली में आ जाना तू। इधर उधर क्या करूँ मैं? ना चेंज करना तो अननोइंग हो जाएगा। अबे इतने सारे एनिमी क्यों आ जाए बार बार? इतने सारे एनिमी क्यों आ रहे हैं? इतने सारे एनिमी तो नहीं देने चाहिए इस बार का टीम में यार। इशू टू कभी इशू नहीं होगा कंफर्म है। आई मीन मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली हाँ, इफ यू हैव लाइक अ लॉट ऑफ एनिमल कैरेक्टर तो चलता है, और आधे कैरेक्टर होता तो बे ऑनेस्ट उतना कुछ यूज भी नहीं करना अपना। सो या देयर इज दैट। तो चलता है। बाकी लोग कहाँ रह गए तो पता नहीं। लेट्स ट्राई समथिंग बट बैक में यार नावालिक सर। मैं भूल जाता हूँ एलेक्सी विंग्स। आई शुड बस वेट अप मिनट। अबे हूँ तो तू आजा ज्वाइन कर ले। बार बार मैं कहाँ चेंज करता रहूँ, मेरे वाले में आजा। My charge. Oh wait, I can do condenser. Wait, नहीं करूँगा मैं condense. What to do? Should I go for the pull I want? because मैं ज़्यादा pull करने वाला नहीं, but like एक 10-20 pull कर दूंगा just to get the 4 star. 4 star आ गया, बढ़िया है. हार गया 50 तो भी बढ़िया है. अगर जीत गया निकोल आ गई भी ठीक है. अर्ली आ गई तो लेट वेट पीटी में तो नहीं आनी चाहिए. फॉरगेट मिनट पीटी कह दो. Should I get it? I don't know. I'm not gonna go like hard on her or something. Wait a minute. What this? Okay, घर में ले तो सकता नहीं. न्यू आर्टिफैक्ट. ओह 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 नहीं. अच्छा हाँ, न्यू आर्टिफैक्ट तो न्यू एरिया में आया हुआ. न्यू एरिया में आया हुआ. न्यू आर्टिफैक्ट आएगा है. Where is new artifact? It is not here. सुमेर में है क्या? Where is the new artifact? मॉन्सेट में है क्या? मॉन्सेट के एरिया में है क्या? नया बस लास्ट पुराना नया एरिया तो वही था भाई. हो गया. इन शुड बी ऑन मॉन्सेट राइट. मॉन्सेट मस्त में नहीं है. ये राव मुझे लगा था मॉन्सेट में होगा. It doesn't make sense यार. Like I mean I guess. अब मैं वही समझ गया था कि भाई अगर इधर तेरी what the fuck bro, how do we go there? How do we go up there? This is painful. शिलो निकालनी पड़ेगी I suppose मुझे. Or is there any other way I can go? Not sure. Check करता हूँ लोग. तो एक दो लोग और ज्वाइन कर देंगे जिसको ज्वाइन करना है. तो काफी हुई है वो आ जाएंगे तो बढ़िया है. नहीं आएंगे तो अब यार नीचे यहाँ तो और नहीं जा सकते. यहाँ तो पाइमोन आ जाएगी. चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा क्या? इतना सारा चढ़ के क्यों जाना है? यहाँ से अच्छा यहाँ से निकल सकता हूँ शायद. यस इट शुड बी फाइन. छोटा सा गैप है बट I think I can go from there. Not that person. So let me try. Let me try to go from here. Ding dang ding dang ding dang ding dang ding dang ding ding. Oh shit! What the fuck भाई? यहाँ तो है ही नहीं कुछ. तो चलाओ हो. मिल गया. Let's go. मिल गया. बगल में सीधी है. अरे मिल गया. सबसे ज्यादा मुझे. अरे चल जा. Easy. Easy. I'm so crazy good, bro. Yes, let's go. Let's try this. Well, let's try this. इसमें क्या आ रहे हैं? अच्छा ऑब्वियसली यही है इंजन में. और क्या आएंगे? क्रिट मिस करी क्या? वो क्रिट मिस करी. Why does she miss the crux, bro? Like, I don't know. What if मेरी निकोल निकल जाए गलती से? अब मुझे उसको लेवल अप करने के लिए रेजन चाहिए और मैं इसमें क्यों डाल दूँ? Like what if? What if? Let me check it out because ये तो बेकार है मेरे लिए. Like this is kinda trash. But इसमें if I get her early, I won't be mad to be honest. What have I done? Condense का भी सेम चीज है. अगर मुझे लेवल अप करना. Oh my god. 1 2 3 4 5 6 अगर वो कर लूँ तो एक 10-20 पुल कर देते हैं प्रून के लिए. प्रॉपर्ली स्टॉप एज फास्ट समय प्रून आ जाएगा. 10 पुल में आ जाएगी फर्स्ट तो फिर 10 पे रुक जाएंगे. अगर 20 में तो 20 पे रुक जाएंगे. उससे आगे जाने का मेरा मन नहीं है. लेट मी चेक द पिटी. अगर ज्यादा ही पिटी है तो मैं वैसे ही नहीं करूंगा ज्यादा पुल. 20 से ऊपर अगर है तो आई माइट थिंक अबाउट इट. बट हाँ इट्स लाइक 35 तो 45 55 तक तो जा सकते हैं. यस 20 पुल तो कर सकते हैं. 20 पुल तो फास्ट 10 पुल. Oh my god. Just keep going so slow. What the fuck do you mar like crazy? Okay, आ गया. Not this, not this, not this. Nope, nope, nope. वाह यार, अबे एक दो एक्स्ट्रा दे दो भाई। रेजर, ओ माय फकिंग, ओ ईफा, ईफा, what the fuck is ईफा doing here? Like, हाँ, हाँ, ईफा, रे, हाँ, ओके भाई। एनीवे, एक और टेंपल कर देते हैं लास्ट, प्रॉब्लम हमारी प्रून आ जाए। व्हाट, शिट भाई, मुझे एक सेकंड लगा, 5 स्टार में कन्वर्ट हो गया, एक सेकंड में लगा। ओ बस पे ही प्रून आ गया। नाइस, वी कैन गेट डबल, वी कैन गेट डबल और ट्रिपल। C2 हो जाएगी तो अच्छी रहेगी। C2 इज गुड राइट, प्रॉब्लली। कैन वी गेट डबल? कल लास्ट में भी हमको डबल मिला था, तो इस बार हमको डबल मिल सकता है। नो डबल, नो डबल, नो डबल, नो, but ठीक है, I mean, not bad, I would say. Where is it? Where is it? क्या पता डबल आ जाती, सीसी हो जाती है, समथिंग मजा आता। डबल आ जाती, सीसी हो जाती, मतलब डबल। ये भी मुझे लगना है सही रहता है। लाइक C2 would be good without it, but she's nothing. I mean, she's still something, कुछ तो करेगी ना भाई, क्या पता है। Some buff is better than no buff, पर animo is animo, so why not? Animo is animo। मुझे तो मट्टी तरफ ही नहीं है। चलो एक लेवल अप तो आ सकता हूँ, बट एट द पॉइंट मेरे को स्टैंडर्ड पे मारना भी नहीं है। शुरू पे आ रहा है। अच्छा हाँ, मुझे रेजर का मिला था ना गाइस, देखो पहली बार तुमने देखा होगा कि कोई रेजर का C1 C2 C2 होता है। रॉक नहीं, मेरे को रेजर बहुत कम मिलता है। अब पुराना कैरेक्टर है क्योंकि फिर बस स्लॉट टीचर्स के अटैक नहीं आता था, अटैक के लिए C4 चाहिए। अभी हाँ ठीक है, बट लाइक रेज रेज करके थिएटर विएटर में तो यूज कर ही सकते हैं, तो मीन व्हाट्स द पॉइंट, डजंट रियली मैटर। से ये जो पकड़ा रखा है, कुछ तो दे दो भाई, कुछ तो दे दो। एटलीस्ट थिएटर में काम हो जाएगा। वैसे लेवल अप तो होगा नहीं, तो थिएटर में काम आएगा नहीं। हाँ हाँ, भूल जाता हूँ फिर मेरे करेक्टर लेवल अप नहीं है। बट 55 हो गया ना, मीन C4 तो आएगी नहीं फिर भी। इनमें फाइट वन मोर, 55 से ऊपर अगर हम गए तो 65 आ जाएगा, और उसके बाद अगर मैं हारा तो ही वियर्ड ही रहेगा। लाइक, yeah, this is right now 20, right? So it is like 55, 35, 44, 54, और अगर करूँगा तो 64 हो जाएगा, which will be fine. But there is no point. I don't really want Nicole. I mean, I like her, no doubt, but I don't really want her. That's the thing. Wait, during का पता है, ये during का cheap सा लगता है। It's not like the best freaking art, but I mean, it's good. It's good art। बगरो कहाँ गए? इतनी शांति कहाँ हो गया है? मुझे कुछ चलता रहेगा। This seasons, what should we do? What should we do, guys? What should we do? Should we go another temple or should we stop? I think we should stop। तो देखो, 10 पुल करके कुछ नहीं होगा, लाइक कुछ होगा ही नहीं। आग नहीं भी आई तो भी प्रून का एक कौन लाने का कोई मतलब नहीं है। सीट हो जाएगी तो सही रहेगा, कॉज एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज थोड़ा बहुत, बट ऑलरेडी ऑफिशियल एट C6, आई डोंट वांट रीदर। एंड प्रून जितनी हो सकती थी उतनी हो गई। आई डोंट थिंक C1 से ज्यादा डबल आ सकती थी, तो 2 10 पुल में तो डबल डबल करके C3 C4 हो सकती थी, बट लाइक ऑब्वियसली माय गेम don't let me, my game won't let me। La 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 la। How much do I have? 150 and 60। I think I can do one more 50 है ना? no 150, 150 है और 60 है, तो एक और maybe just so we can like एक और पुराना न्यू डटोरे मार रहा था, कुछ समझ नहीं आया वो क्या करता है। लमाओ, ओह नाइस, एक और, कम ऑन। नो, नो, आई मीन दैट इज गुड। आई थिंक वी शुड स्टॉप, बट yeah, पहले आती तो आती है, अब इतने लेट नहीं जाना। हाँ ईफा के भी तो कौन मिले थे, नौ दिन रहा ईफा कुछ खर्च करता है नहीं तो। बट ठीक है, let me raise her cause why not? She'll do something, right? She will do something. Probably not a lot, but she'll still do something. What? Oh, I do have material. Nice. I don't really particularly farm for her उतना, थोड़ा बहुत किया था, but not like कि वो चाहिए थी something like that. थिएटर में तो काम आ ही जाएगी, was why not? I do need this. मेरे को कप में जाना पड़ेगा। हो। हम्म 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 क्या कुछ लगा आपका करेक्टर सेंशन। भाई भाई हो ही नहीं पाएगा, मेरे पौधे ही नहीं है, इतना ही कर लेते हैं। पौधे फार्म करने जाने पड़ेंगे इसको। I mean, you know what? You said TTDS अच्छा है, but I do have Atlas. मैं Atlas देके ट्राई कर लूँगा। मम्मी जाने इतना बढ़िया नहीं रहेगा, but something is better than nothing, right? So क्या ना बेकार do weekly material up क्या, but तीन चाहिए थे तो आज क्राउन लिया। Yeah, that's how Genshin works, bro. That's how Genshin works. क्या मिला? ओ, I mean ये मुझे मिल जाए थोड़ा बहुत अगर कलेक्ट करके तो I can raise her to 80। मतलब हो सकता है, ऐसा भी कोई ज्यादा मेहनत का काम नहीं है। जस्ट नीड टू गो एंड कलेक्ट 90 तो अभी नहीं करूंगा, प्रॉब्ली दैट वुड बी लाइक टू मच इन्वेस्टमेंट फॉर वन फ्रिकिंग कैरेक्टर। अभी टीटीडीएस तो है इसको देने के लिए, बट आई माइट एज वेल गिव हर दिस। आई हैव इट एंड इसका अटैक चाहिए तो व्हाई नॉट। इसी मैंने एक 5 स्टार है, यू नो आई कैन गिव हर दिस एज वेल। लाइक हाई बेस अटैक इसका भी है, एंड देन अटैक भी इंक्रीज करता है, फिर डिक्री। ये तो तेरा नॉर्मली है, 16% अटैक तो बढ़ेगा ही, ठीक है। एंड डिक्रीज एचपी तो नहीं, डिक्रीज इंक्रीज होगी, बट ये है कि हाँ कभी हील कर दिया तो चार्ज अटैक ना, इसका पैसिव तो नहीं काम आएगा, बट या दिस वुड बी इंटरेस्टिंग। बट डैमेज तो देगी नहीं, तो आई वुड जस्ट रादर गो विद दिस। अच्छा पे हाई बजट का वेपन, नो नो नो, बाकी तो हैं बट लाइक बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा बेस अटैक नहीं है। नॉट ट्राई फोनियस ऑन हर समथिंग इन फ्यूचर। अभी मेरे पे वीवी नहीं पड़ा हो उसको देने के लिए, ऑब्वियसली ब्रो वीवी की तो कमी रहती है, वीवी की तो कमी रहती है। इतना तो वीवी नहीं है मेरे पे। एग्जैक्टली, आई मीन आई कुड गिव हर दिस आई गेस, दिस she do need some energy as well, देख रहे हो। I mean, Jahoda will energy, but I don't really use Jahoda anywhere. Check the house, man. I don't really have anything to give her, bro. Like, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna use the new artifact set on her or something like that. क्या पता। ये तो पूरा स्टार्टिंग से फॉर्म करना पड़ेगा, वीवी फॉर्म करना पड़ेगा। बताओ यार कैसे दिन आ गए, वीवी फॉर्म करना पड़ेगा, स्विचेस होम पैक करना पड़ेगा इसके लिए। ओ माय गॉड, कर सकते हैं, चलो कर लेते हैं। Let's see what do we have to do, which is convert full potential निकालने के लिए करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, ये cannot get everything भाई। तो भाई तुम लोगों ने क्या निकाला? उधर तो गौरव ने तो निकाला, बट व्हाट अबाउट यू सोल, ने क्या निकाल लिया? निकली क्या निकोल? निकाल ही लोगे अगर डटोरे का मटेरियल फॉर्म कर रहे हो तो। although I'm not gonna do it, आई तली, बट स्टोरी भी करनी है। मुझे लास्ट टाइम भी यही होता, मैंने बहुत से पहले फाइल कर ली थी, स्टोरी करना करी थी, और लाइक स्टोरी में मजा अलग ही आता है, स्टोरी में मजा अलग ही आता है। मैं गाड़ी इतना दौड़ना क्यों पड़ रहा है, और ये वेंटी वाली जगह पे क्यों जा रही है? मतलब यहाँ तो वेंटी बेवड़ा घूमता रहता है।
like a declaration of war. Little witch hunter, have you found a way to
Yep. Oh, man.
coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the Dodo King? Huh. Paimon will bet a million more that Alice wrote this. If it wasn't for the part about a witch hunter, Paimon would have thought this was written for Klee. Prune isn't exactly Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge like this. Should we try to tone things down a bit when we tell Prune? Tell me what? Let me see.
What the fuck? ये कहाँ से आ गई? अच्छा, इसकी स्टोरी करने के बाद करना था हम बार, बट ही है।
Sneak up
चलो
on
मैं
Paimon like that.
करके आता थका था। ओ ओके ओके, बाय।
But you've got to promise to keep it cool, okay? Oh, boring. Huh? You're not mad? I'm used to her childish little games. She likes to act mysterious, but it's all just cheap tricks. Who shouts a challenge from the rooftops anyway? People walking past would look at me like I'm crazy. I might as well stand in the middle of the street shouting, "Look at me! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!" Hey! Why is my voice coming from over there?
Huh? What's that? You're an idiot?
Hello, an idiot. Nice to meet you. Sounds like a prank to me. Some dumb kid must have got tricked.
Stop it! Now!
Lamau, bro.
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
God.
Calm down, Prune. There's no need for violence.
God, not just one, there are so many here, and yeah.
Hello, everyone. Well, I wasn't expecting a challenge like that. I've prepared a magical space for you with a real sense of pomp and circumstance. But it's going to take a while to... So I thought, why not turn your challenge into loading music while you wait?
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!
My God.
That wasn't a challenge! Turn.
Oh dear, it looks like there's been a misunderstanding. I'm afraid the loading music's already merged with the challenge. If I cancel it now, you'll fail the whole thing. But I mean, if you're certain, I guess you can try another time, if fate...
No! Don't you dare run away again! Not after I finally tracked you down! Ugh! How much longer does this thing...
Huh? The magic space? It loaded...
What the fuck? भाई क्या ही चल रहा है, कभी कभी गेम का समझ नहीं आता। क्रेजी स्टूपिडिटी होती है भाई, अलग ही स्टूपिडिटी होती है।
in all of Teyvat, the opera epicless. Or rather, a
यहाँ क्यों आए हम?
simile of it.
Okay, not really.
Your challenge is to win a debate, which is exactly why this magical space was created. Not bad.
A debate? Don't you remember how I wiped the floor with you last time? Did you really go to all this trouble just to...
Well done. You displayed the intellect of a 16-year-old in a debate designed for 12-year-olds. I know how much you like to argue, so I've prepared a wonderful topic that even... A spirited debate requires a fair and impartial judge.
भाई साहब क्या ही हो रहा है?
Actually, I've been wanting to say this for ages. Paimon's been sitting up there in the VIP seats, striking a pose for quite a while. Seeing as we teleported right here, I figured we should imitate our friend. She's quite the superstar in Fontaine, you know.
As I recall, Paimon loves watching a good show. Well, there's no better seat in the house, wouldn't you say,
Paimon can see everything. But, is it really alright for Paimon to watch from up here?
Relax. This is my magic space.
Enough time wasting. Let's get this over with.
क्या?
Is a bad kid.
Huh?
This is the topic for you to refute. If you can convince our judge that Klee is not a bad kid, you'll earn yourself a gift.
I don't want your stupid gift. Klee's your own daughter. How could you set a topic like this? You're a bad person. The worst person.
People do say like mother, like daughter. Since I'm so bad, I guess Klee must be pretty bad too.
Objection! That's pure sophistry. Your flaws lie in your character and conduct. There's no scientific evidence to show that those are a hereditary trait. Nurture has shown a far greater influence than nature. The people who look after Klee and Mondstadt are all better than you. Under their positive influence, Klee couldn't possibly turn out bad.
Do you dispute that Klee loves fish blasting? How could any good kid enjoy such a terrible pastime?
That's just the nature of a child who hasn't been taught right from wrong. Klee can see the boats in the harbor loaded with fish. How is she supposed to know the difference between how they get their catch and how she gets hers?
But is it not true that even after being sent to solitary confinement, Klee never learns her lesson?
It's true that Klee always accepts her solitary confinement and doesn't try to escape. That clearly shows she understands her punishment and doesn't hide from her actions. Klee shouldn't be labeled as bad when she readily faces the consequences of her actions. Moreover, after her last time in solitary confinement, despite saying she wanted to go fish blasting, she hasn't done it once without permission. In fact, the last time she did go, it was only at the behest, you could say instigation, of someone she trusted. Her own mother, no less! At the end of the day, there's only one person here who deserves the title of bad kid. No, wait. Bad adult! But then what adult is so immature? I know! Bad kidult! Oh, very compelling. A truly forceful argument.
Even if I accept your argument, it only proves that Klee has no bad intentions. It doesn't stop her from being a bad kid in other people's eyes.
Still stubbornly clinging on.
Yo, spoiler क्या है तो which is Mumbai है? I mean, doesn't really a spoiler.
That's your angle.
अच्छा वाले streamline का नहीं क्या हालचाल?
Even you can't deny. In other people's eyes, Klee is cute, so they will always forgive her actions.
Yo, what's up?
Exactly. Klee is so cute. Who cares if she's contrary to everything you've said? Klee has far more good points than bad. She's always happy to share her toys. And when she wants to play but everyone else is busy, she never pesters them and waits patiently until they're free instead. But most important of all, she's kind. In her eyes, everyone is a wonderful person. Even me, her mother's sworn enemy. No matter what else, I won't let you besmirch such an adorable child by calling her bad!
I give up. You win. As her mother, I can't possibly argue with that. To hear you say those words, it seems you truly do consider Klee a good friend. My daughter really is adorable, isn't she? Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you if you met her, you'd end up happy.
Now you're boasting? I traveled all the way to Mondstadt because of your silly...
It brings me so much comfort knowing that Klee has a friend like you by her side. I do so look forward to seeing you both grow up. You can't imagine Klee still fish blasting at my age, can you?
Hold it right there. You're not about to say something corny like, ta-da! This was all a test to see how you really feel about Klee, are you?
You catch on quick. Seeing as you already know the deal, let's jump straight to announcing the results.
Ahem. Little Prune's Witch Challenge. Passed. Please accept the following witch's blessing. May you be as happy, healthy, well-fed, and worry-free as Klee herself.
When it comes down to it, you and Klee are both good kids. You're allowed to make mistakes.
Thanks? But this doesn't change anything between us. First things first, stop treating me. And second things second, I'm a witch hunter, and I won't forget my duty. You lost this time, so come out here.
Oh my, would you look at the time? Well, I had a lot of fun today.
Lamau.
Be sure to drop by the next time I'm free. Toodaloo!
Hey, did you hear me? I haven't finished with you yet! Don't you dare run away!
Bro. Yeah, I mean, this is done, I guess.
Vanished! Classic Alice, huh? Oh, you wicked witch! Just you wait. I'll get you one day.
बाप रे I mean, that was fine and cute to be honest. अच्छा ही था, कोई बुरा नहीं था. I don't really know what to do. I mean, अच्छा level up हो गया है इसका. I could go more levels, but is it really needed? That is the main question. Where is she? I don't even have artifacts on her, bro. Like all these facts भी नहीं हैं. What to do? I mean, कुछ कर दोगे. जा रहा है कुछ भी तो चल रहा है. ओए तेरी. जो भी है what the fuck? I mean, she do need energy and do need attack. सब पकड़ा देते हैं बाकी बात नहीं देखा. I need to get a like good VV set for her, like बहुत सही सा. No ALS for us guys. No ALS. Sadly क्या कर सकते हैं? No ALS. But it is what it is. You cannot get everything, but there's not much to do at this point in this game, I guess. Again, I no need to do this. Should we start this or should we wait? Both are fine option. Dailies करनी है अभी. But if I do wanna get Nicole, I don't really wanna get Nicole, but hey. Interesting. What is this? करेंगे यार, करेंगे और अभी नहीं आ रही. Oh, I might as well just farm VV at this point, I guess. I mean, prune ham, so could get VV. अगर नया सेट भी सही है, अगर नया सेट भी दे दूंगा तो इट वोंट बी बैड बिकॉज़ उस पे नया सेट होना चाहिए, बट टेक्निकली उस पे VV ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा. देन आई हैव दूरन एज वेल दो, बट नया सेट फार्म करने में मजा आएगा तो यूज करने में. आई मीन आई गेस they should farm it because like next patch में दूसरी चीजें भी आ रही हैं. अनफॉर्चुनेट आया तक थोड़ा बहुत तो यही यूज होगा इनिशियली. अभी ये पहली बार हुआ है कि एक पैच में इन्होंने 3 सेट दिए. यूजुअली 2 ही देते हैं, लाइक 2 डोमेन आर्टिफैक्ट्स. फर्स्ट में इन्होंने तीसरा भी निकाला है, which is interesting. Hello, so what's up, Shin? I'm thinking कि where should I use my this Ryzen? Should I do this domain or should I do VV or should I do something else entirely? Not sure. Prune तो level 870 हो गई है, 80% कर. You know what? Should I just use her last ascension? Like 70 से 80 तो चले ही जाता हूँ. 80 से 85 नहीं जाएगा तो ही तो थोड़े देर कलेक्ट करना है. इतना तो चले ही जाएगा. Means she's not the best अभी, but still I use her, I guess. तो यूज तो करना ही है. फाउंटेन में 3 आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन है. फाउंटेन में 3 है रियली. तो मुझे यूजुअली 2 ही होता है. फाउंटेन में 3 हो सकता है. Where is the full? अच्छा, अरे यार लामा निकालने रहेगा इसके लिए. लामा 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 लामा. I mean, सही करा मैंने. लामा निकाल के भी 2-3 चीजों में बहुत प्रिपेयर आती है लामा. अरे मैं लामा यार, ये मैं लामा यार. यस, ये चीज हो जाती है भाई. नहीं तो मैं खुद से तो ढूंढ मिल ना पाऊंगी. मैप देखे या कुछ. हाँ, दिखा तो रहा है आपको कुछ वीडियो में. कुछ नहीं फटाफट अच्छे रहा. आ गया है. अच्छे रहा. भूल गया जीटी फिर वो नया सेट. हाँ, या हुआ है तो नहीं. मतलब यूजुअली 2 ही करते हैं ना, एक पैच में स्टार्टिंग में फिर एक मिड में. So हाँ, I mean हाँ, probably they have done it before. यहाँ पे कुछ पड़ा हुआ है. I mean probably exploration shit. I mean when I go into exploration shit अभी. ना और भी है क्या यहाँ पे? सब पे और भी है भाई. बताओ, दिखा भी नहीं ना, बट और है. You might as well get her to 90. I mean I can do it. Can do it. if I try I can do it but worth it तो नहीं है but obviously but oh let's see मुझे तो नेक्स्ट सीजन का वेट है यार अभी 7-8 दिन है इसको आने में I suppose उसके बाद आएगा तो मजे करेंगे 6 दिन oh my god bro 6 दिन 7 दिन ही है टेक्निकली 20 घंटे हैं तो 7 दिन ही है तो ये आएगा तुम्हारा 26 को 27 को टेक्निकली 27 या 28 को आएगा ले देखे प्रॉब्लली 28 26 27 28 को क्यों आज 20 तारीख ना 20 है तो याद तो निकलेगा ही आई मीन हाँ आएगा 27 तारीख प्रॉब्लली Yeah. I mean, I think this should be enough. 45 तो हो ही गए होंगे but let's see. What is it? कितना हुआ है? 2 कम पड़ गया यार ठीक है हो गया होगा हो जाएगा लास्ट असेंशन भी प्रॉब्ली करूंगा मैं तो ये दिक्कत नहीं बट आई डोंट रियली वांट टू डू इट राइट नाउ वही चाहिए था 2 उठा लिया मैंने बट चलो एक्स्ट्रा उठा लेता हूँ क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है असेंशन करने चलते हैं फॉर वट रीजन नो रीजन करना है तो करना है सही है ना इसी बहाने अगर तुम करेक्टर अपग्रेड करते रहो ना जब नया करेक्टर तुम निकाल रहे हो तभी अगर उसको लेवल अप कर लो एज अ ओल्ड प्लेयर न्यू प्लेयर तो ऑब्वियसली नहीं कर पाएंगे तो इट विल हेल्प यू इन द लॉन्ग टर्म भाई लाइक थिएटर के लिए सही है अगर तुम एक स्पेसिफिक अमाउंट पे हो तुम पर रिसोर्स पड़ा तो जस्ट लेवल दब अप लाइक ना डिसेंट इनफ ताकि सही से काम हो जाए ओह शिट देख रहे हो कितनी सारी बुक्स लग रही है हाँ मैं 90 तो नहीं कर रहा भाई मैं इतना बहुत है 90 करना बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगा तो ये भी रेज करनी है माय गॉड और अभी तो आर्टिफैक्ट भी बनाना है एनर्जी तो आगे से तो हाँ अल्टीमेट तो उसका चार्ज हो ही जाएगा ठीक है लाइक रेज हर अल्टीमेट फर्स्ट उसके बाद कुछ और करेंगे 6 कर लेते हैं 6 इसको भी कर लेते हैं I guess this should be enough, right? अटैक देखो उसको कुछ अटैक ही नहीं आ रहा है अभी उसको अटैक बहुत सारे देने हैं लाइक लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा इसको तो आई हैव लाइक रेज्ड वेपन जो मैं इसको देके चेक कर सकूं ना लेट्स सी ये देके चेक करता कितना हो जाएगा ओह 2000 अटैक तो अगर ये बेनेट के बफ वफ में है तो इसको और अटैक मिल जाएगा बट ये खुद को भी अटैक देती ना कौन नहीं है तो भाई नहीं है क्या कर सकते हैं C1 आ गया which is like pretty good C2 could have been better increase the attack look at this the attack can increase up to 40% that would have been good like C4 would be good C3 भी ठीक ठाक है C2 सही है जाएगी क्या ये उसका वो निकोल वाला टाइप का पैसे वैसे बट नहीं ये करना है इसके लिए करना और ये होने का आई डोंट हैव ये दिस शिट हाँ लाइट who's light what to do what to do what to do क्या फार्म करूं फिर मैं बुक्स फार्म करूं मोरा फार्म करूं आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करूं इसके लिए क्या फार्म करूं इट्स लाइक सो हार्ड एट दिस पॉइंट डोंट लाइक लुक एट दिस cause ये अच्छा है भाई लाइक 40% डैमेज बोनस इज ह्यूज बट 40% रेस्टेड इज टेक्निकली बेटर तो वीवी वुड बी बेटर ऑन हर अनलेस समवन इज कैरिंग दिस आर्टिफैक्ट बट ड्यूरिन है ये कैरी करने के लिए अभी बट दैट इज इट ड्यूरिन के अलावा और कोई है नहीं इसको जो मैं कैरी कर सकता है तो प्रून को दूंगा या तो ड्यूरिंग को दूंगा। ड्यूरिंग पे डीपीएस सेट रहेगा तो ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा, तो ये वाला भी जा सकता है ड्यूरिंग पे। इट्स नॉट लाइक अ लॉस टू बी ऑनेस्ट। मींस या आई विल जस्ट गिव ड्यूरिंग दिस, तुमको भी ही दूंगा। बाकी अगर कुछ मिलता है तो किसी न किसी को दे दूंगा, बट व्हाई शुड आई जस्ट। हाँ, आई सी। गाइस नेक्स्ट टाइम सैंड्रो ने पुल नहीं, वो सैंड्रो में पुल होता होने वाली नहीं है। हम सीधे से जाए वहीं कुछ निकालेंगे प्रोबेबली, बट विल सी क्या होता है।
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Holy, rally!
Be cleansed.
एक पे इसने क्रिट किया, एक पे इसने क्रिट मिस किया। नाइस ब्रो भाई, क्रेजी गुड भाई, लाइक क्रेजी कर देता है मतलब लेने आने। एनर्जी अटैक क्रिटेड, आई विल टेक इट ब्रो, cause yeah something is better than nothing and this is like the new shit TPS strat। अभी के लिए रख लेता हूँ, ये बंदा ये वाला अच्छा नहीं है बट रख लेता हूँ cause something is better than nothing। I have nothing, so this is something।
Wane, 3 moons converge. Go, Lumi!
Without further ado.
छोटे एनिमीज की अपनी ही प्रॉब्लम है भाई, दूर हो जाते हैं तो अटैक नहीं लगते। बड़े एनिमी डिफेंस नहीं चाहिए, एचपी नहीं चाहिए, एनर्जी रिचार्ज ले लेते हैं बट नहीं चाहिए टेक्निकली। यहाँ पे भी अटैक चाहिए बट ठीक है, समथिंग इज बेटर देन नथिंग। why am I even doing this to be honest? I don't need it।
A moonlit
काम करता हूँ यहाँ पे आके करता हूँ ताकि ये लोग एकदम बीच में आ जाए।
Advance! Press the advantage!
come say hi! A gift from the land of the young.
Be cleansed.
यूं। हाँ। Oh, oh, okay. No, but this shit is good। ये तो literally useless सा ही है।
3 moons converge.
Charge!
Go, Lumi!
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them.
मर गए, मर गए, मर गए, मर गए। ये ट्रैश, मतलब रख लेता हूँ जैसे एटलीस्ट कुछ तो स्टैट्स हैं। समथिंग इज बेटर देन नथिंग बट लाइक नॉट गुड एज पर से, नॉट इवन वर्थ माय टाइम, नॉट इवन वर्थ लेवलिंग, बट रख लेते हैं।
Advance! Rally!
Show 'em, Lumi! Coming in hot!
लास्ट आज का देखते क्या होता है। घटिया घटिया। But guys, like, look at this shit, bro. Like 7.8 or 7.3.1. Okay, don't mind if I do. Ah, okay, I got it. But like, it was a 4-liner, so I can still re-roll it, or price person. Oh my god, that is nasty. I don't have material though. Oh, what the fuck? तो मुझे इसको लेवल अप करना ही पड़ेगा, बट लेवल अप हो नहीं पाएगा। शिट भाई शिट, छोड़। बट 3 क्रिट डैमेज, Can you believe it? And there is still one roll left. वो यहाँ कहीं भी रह सकता है. And already 3 rolls are crazy good. Let me get some level up things, I guess. इसमें से मिल जाए कुछ तो मिल ही जाएगा. एलिक्सर मिल जाएगा.
This realm.
मिली 9 हो गई. नाइस. खरीद लो, खरीद लो, खरीद लो. ये भी खरीद लो. I think this should be fine.
If you ever.
कहाँ गया वो अजीब सा पीस? I like crazy, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? और सोचिए लास्ट क्रिट रेट भी क्रिट डैमेज पे या एचपी पे गया, वो भी क्रिट रेट पे या क्रिट डैमेज में चले जाता तो लाइक 40 क्रॉस कर देता भाई, 42 क्रॉस कर देता. 6 फिर भी 43 भी है. अच्छा, गुड पीस, जीजी पीस, विन पीस ब्रो. फर्स्ट डे पे डोमेन से विन पीस मिल रहा है तो बढ़िया यार. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. This could not be interesting to be honest. 16 level तक हो गया लेवल अप. ये भी हो गया है 14 तक लेवल अप, but we need it, I guess. Not really. ये तो छोड़ दो, ये तो फेंक दो. रख लेता हूँ जस्ट इन केस. ठीक है ना. All that matters. हम्म. 40 ये हो गए हैं, 30 ये हो गए हैं, 8 ये हो गए हैं. व्हाट द फक. ठीक है, 22,000 अभी भी बचा है और इस पैसे अगर ना करके भी 8 या 10,000 में पे आ जाएगा तो 30-32,000 मेरा हो जाएगा यहाँ. ठीक है, और उसके बाद आई डू हैव सम हियर एज वेल, तो आई थिंक आई एम प्रीटी चिल फ्रॉशनेजनाया. तो फिर 2 पैच होंगे तो 20-30,000 मिल जाएगा. सो आई थिंक आई एम गुड सो फार. मुझे टेंशन लेने वाली बात है नहीं स्नेजनाया किसी के लिए भी. So it is good so far. बाकी देखते हैं. I might as well do the Archon quest. क्या मतलब लंबी भी होगी but my god, but crazy good भी होगी. But भाई like 43 का लगभग पीस मिल गया है मुझे. like crazy 43 के पीस में आसानी से मिलते नहीं है. बट वो एचपी रोल भी अगर सोचो क्रिट डैमेज या क्रिट रेट में चले जाते तो कितना ओपी हो जाता. मतलब इट कुड हैव गॉन इनटू इट लाइक मजा आ जाता फिर तो.
Thank you for. Add Astra.
Let's go. Sure, if I try, I can push it to 10 तो हो सकता है, तो कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है.
Which should I choose?
Need more of these भाई. मैं अब डाल नहीं रहा एक्सपेडिशन पे, मुझे डालना चाहिए. चिकन थिंग डालनी चाहिए. बाकी चीज है बनाने के लिए. ये तो 4,000 है, बट नाश्ता ताकि नहीं है। तो ऐसी चीज में बनती हो तो भी आने देना, बात मैं डाल देने से चिकन डाल देता हूँ। मतलब कुछ तो बेकार चीज डाली रखी होगी मैंने एक्सपेक्टेशन पे, तो मैं निकाल सकता हूँ। ये तो ओर्स में ठीक है, ये भी ओर्स पे है। यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है, यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है, यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है। नेटलैंड में एक है और एक इधर है। चलिए तो ओर्स ले लिया, इवन दो आई डोंट रियली नीड दो ओर्स, बट मे बी समडे। गाजर गुजर नहीं निकालूं तो ठीक है। आई माइट रिकॉल हर एंड पुट हर फॉर चिकन और समथिंग। या आई डोंट नो, एक ही काम का आएगा नहीं आएगा, बट यस लेट्स पुट हर। चलो भाई इसको लगा देते हैं, क्या ही दिक्कत है। आई नीड दोस ब्रो। चलो भाई ठीक है, और लेवल अप हो गया जी। ऐसा नहीं कि 10 के कुछ हो जाएगा, उनका ऑलरेडी आ गया है 40 को। और इससे भी तो मुझे थोड़ा बस टायर ग्लिटर कन्वर्ट हो ही जाएगा, तो या विन विन ही सिचुएशन है। ठीक है, टाइम है भाई, टाइम है। ओ माय गॉड बस सीजन रीसेट होने में इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है? पर लाइक 6 दिन 7 दिन, लाइक रियली? ओ माय गॉड, इसको भी एक्सप्लोर करके मैं थोड़ा बहुत प्रीमियम तो निकाल ही लूंगा। कल से ही मैंने भी कोरी नहीं किया, 100 तो 200 प्रीमियम निकल जाएंगे इससे भी। नॉट अ लॉट, बट फिर एक्सप्लोरेशन से भी मिलेगा, स्टोरी से भी मिलेगा ही कुछ, तो वो भी है। और अब मुझे इसका भी करना है। अब कुछ खास कंटेंट आया ही नहीं है टू बी ऑनेस्ट, फर्स्ट डे के हिसाब से देयर इज नॉट मच अभी इन गेम, बट लाइक प्रून ट्राई करूंगा लाइक। बट हाँ, प्रून तो सेट नहीं है, अगर तो नया वाला सेट या पुराना वाला कुछ हो जाता फिर अच्छा है, तो बफ के साथ मैं ट्राई कर लेता इधर आर्ली के साथ हूँ या किसी के साथ। बट एट दिस पॉइंट अभी कर नहीं पाऊंगा, बस कुछ है ही नहीं। It's like, yeah, no, Dorian is crazy, bro. And इधर तो कुछ भी ले सकता हूँ। मैं तो सोचू यहाँ पे अगर एलिस आ जाती बेनेट, ओए होए 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 होए, हेक्सर भी आ जाता फुल बफ। I might as well try Fischl, but like Bennett apply extra pyro and and everything. That is pretty good. But do I really need it? और ऊपर से यहाँ पे लास्ट में फिर लाइक ओवरलोड वाली चीज है, तो यानी विद बेनेट अगेन। बट लाइक ये ना फुल सेट नहीं मिल रहा ड्यूरेंट का, इससे पर्टिकुलरली मुझे बोर हो रहा है मुझे। सीजन आ जाता मजा आता है, बट सीजन वो एकदम से रिसर्च नहीं करते हैं।
Just be gone. What?
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds. Transfix. The story has only just begun.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Overruled!
A turning point in fate.
Everybody stand back!
अली मार इनको बहुत सही एकदम।
A new moon rises. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate! Lightning, purify!
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
A moonlit night for all. I see everything.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
A new moon rises. Grow, grow, grow. Share my
That is on field column देना guys।
I'll settle this!
With one heart, we pray. Receive.
Wayne. Committed to
Dissipate!
flash as the moon.
इजी है भाई, इजी है भाई। कॉलमबिना कैन डू अ लॉट। मुझे ना नफर की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी इधर। लोग कहते हैं नफर लेके जाओ, नफर लेके जाओ। नफर वो भाई।
The story has only just begun. Leave it.
I'm going in!
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my.
A turning point in fate.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Laid bare.
Decay. New life.
I'm going in!
Surge. Three moons converge. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Our bond is strong.
A grave trend for the everlasting forest. Branch into soft.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Make yourselves at home.
Lightning purified!
With one heart, we pray. Receive.
Whoa. Three moons converge. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest.
The story has only just begun. What?
Ow!
The wind knows me.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Oh,
A turning point in
everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Transfix.
Leave it to me. Decay. New.
I'm going in!
Wind strider. Clouds hide. The birds.
Overrule.
A turning point in.
Let's light it up!
Watch out.
इजी इजी मर गया, इजी।
Surge. A new moon rises. Committed to memory. I don't understand.
No one saw anything. यार no one saw anything. कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है, कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है। नहीं जाना पर domain challenges and chess. एक टाइम पे तो थोड़ा बहुत ये सब भी करता था हम लोग, क्या ही करूँ। कितना टाइम होगा स्ट्रीम करता हुआ मैं? एक घंटा हुआ बस, बस बस 1 घंटा ही हुआ है। Might as well do the Archon quest, bro. Like, why not? I don't know, इतना अच्छा होगा नहीं होगा, but should do it, no? I should do it.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
A letter? From who?
Yeah.
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains, I'm in a much better place now. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for—
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
लग तो रहा है बहुत गंदा सा लग रहा है.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this—
Fuck is happening, bro?
It's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's—
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? Is this really Sumeru City?
Interesting. Something is happening in Sumeru.
Hey, did you see who just takes courage to maintain? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy?
Yep.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version? I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't also, about that designer you hired, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like— Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
क्या चल रहा है?
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos's trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, no, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying
Huh?
that too? Tainari is my master, not Seto. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Where is the Archon, bro? Where is Naheda? Naheda, help us. Something like that.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Been a while, obviously.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and
What the
give
fuck?
life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
What the fuck?
If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Hey, when that day comes, I'll...
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
कुछ तो सस हो रहा है भाई.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this.
What a relief. I was
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know.
Yeah, I can't. But what about you?
Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new... True?
Weird हो रहा है, सब कुछ weird ही चल रहा है.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh!
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work. Karina, Ilias, put him...
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City! It's like everyone's identities have switched around! You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with? What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today. Go wash your face, take some...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Oh, Nicole?
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What the hell? Something is happening, bro.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Why is Nicole doing all this?
Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population at the...
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation... Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown... please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale, but let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
बस लिबरेट वला करो तुम मतलब ये
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
It's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Reba?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown in.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no...
I have come this far to use my death to open.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. And for a god, even for a god.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumer. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes...
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra 30 know to start evac.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Hello, Pila, what's up? Machine Tank for joining ki halchal.
As soon as this is over.
This guy is sus, bro. This glasses guy is sus. No.
The last group of civilians has been
Item, yeah, sorry.
Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our mean, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Kuch sus chal raha hai.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of...
Oh, Pantolon. Something is happening. Something is happening, guys.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows a
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing
Yeah.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult with...
Paimon's already... Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard
Tainari.
Master Nephis? Sages?
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honor. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your...
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and spark. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying...
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curses.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro
Hello, Samantha. What the fuck? Hello, Samantha. What's up? Welcome to stream. Thanks for joining in. How are you doing? We are doing a new Archon quest. Nicole पर kill करने का try किया. Nicole अभी तक आई नहीं है and I don't have a lot of tools. I need to prepare for Snezhnaya. I need to prepare for Sarita. So we are kind of skipping Nicole today. I did got Throne, so I mean, I guess that is something.
Consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility
You have a valid point.
बताओ यार तुम लोगों ने निकाली Nicole अगर
Efforts on resolving the Irminsul Kale. I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul is...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt. What happened? Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home. How many people are we talking? About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly. With Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile,
get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
हेलो हेलो समानता व्हाट्स अप मशीन तक इनकी हाल चाल क्या चल रहा है? बोला यार कुछ आ जाते हो यार, बोलो यार टॉक अबाउट समथिंग। मैं स्ट्रीम इसलिए तो करता ताकि लोगों से बात हो सके, तभी तो मजा आता है।
This is our mental.
I'm going to gut you.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think...
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Interesting.
You need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminal?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't...
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational,
Hmm.
the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in our...
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Arc.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to...
Either way, we're not exactly...
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into the academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past...
Is that from King of Invocation?
No. This one's from...
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of act, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say,
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Traveler... Paimon... could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is... Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. Huh. Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here, and it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on. You see? Being the greatest guide in Teyvat isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes, "This is perfect." Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her. In case, but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't see ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey? Actually, never mind. In a Pep-sized, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I see.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Buer my assistance? The Age of the Dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the Heavenly Principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the Heavenly Principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to— I may have given my tacit agreement as your tiny Buer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the Heavenly Principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
Pep, if you truly well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just—
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not— But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What the fuck?
What?
I thought Heavenly Principle started it. What?
To Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arrive. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
No.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem... Booer is safe with me, once she has recovered.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your...
Nahida, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sick.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
And
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert,
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips.
Gorabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more—
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sand. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
रिस्की तो करते हैं, बिना रिस्की चीजों पे हम जाते ही नहीं है कहीं. I guess party setup should be fine. This guy is crazy, guy.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on. Go, Lumi!
एक ही बार में सब खत्म.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now. Like it or
Arrogant and presumptuous!
Wayne.
Charge!
Be cleansed! Smite the dust!
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
What the fuck is Fatui doing here?
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Without further ado,
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
smite the dust!
Show 'em, Lumi.
ये तो आते रह गया है, निकलने वाला है.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
पैंटालॉन से फाइट होगी क्या?
Advance! Rally!
Coming in hot! gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret...
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting some...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her... It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next Sumeru City, Irminsul.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Ooh.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Everything in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Charge!
Coming in! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Hmm.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. A small trap like the sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, where to chat with you, which door to exit from, and which mechanism to by for you.
Yeah.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to... Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you... You wanna play rough? Two can play it that...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Nvidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Flowers!
flowers haven't bloomed yet.
You're Morris? Here's the goods!
Sure.
Can't see?
Rah. Keep up. Yeah. Sure. One with the forest. Yeah. Rah.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect—
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something—
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line.
But Master! Even—
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the— Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn. And the sandstorms are sure to follow in their—
I don't care! Whoever you are!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to go— I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the begin.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have...
Really? I am... Stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Kale.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like—
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ban!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben... There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never hit.
The Fatui? They came.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
हो गया हो गया कब का हो गया मैं भूल जाता हूँ कभी बीच में करके वैसे कोई था नहीं it doesn't matter. I got prune C1. I think that is enough.
Little bet. He tried to talk me into saying his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the djinn and stuff. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through.
Oh, Nicole निकाले ना मैं पे इतना सेविंग्स नहीं है मुझे समझना है गले सेव करना है so I'm not actually getting her अभी तो नहीं but I will think अगर लगता है कि थोड़ा प्रीमो बच जाता है अभी खेलते खेलते cause yeah it's very scary bro अगर मैंने समझना है कि सेव नहीं किया तो it will be too late तो सैंड्रोन का पता नहीं है might need her or might not need her पता नहीं तो उसके लिए मुझे थोड़ा प्लान करके चलना है निकोल is not like a game changer in my account so it's like whatever कितना कमजोर है क्या करे भाई this is how it is
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. And after we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the djinn, depriving Gurabad. I fought against it for a long, long time. And once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the djinn, I too fell into a deep... Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And...
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the djinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Nice at least कुछ तो सॉल्व हुआ भाई बढ़िया
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun,
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather's... Well, there shouldn't be any more djinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
sounds good. You can introduce...
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
ओह सोचो ना भाई वर्ल्ड को ऐसे सीधा आर्गन क्वेश्चन आ रहा है ये लोग भाई क्रेजी कर रहा है ये
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never...
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little... Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, the scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed...
You're back. Everything all right? And...
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep it still. I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... This mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something...
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in not...
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar. Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run...
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests if these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are... Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akh...
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought, do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Not...
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Oh, Nicole too.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their mind, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than... Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions... If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart. Both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you...
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with...
We still have some time before we leave, so...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your...
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourself.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few—
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those anyway. So, you're saying that what happened—
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilu?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers with—
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of—
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. And this—
Yeah, I know. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that— the mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition.
We won't let her efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are all right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King—
Let's move out. Time to—
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like,
well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things.
Oh, nice. फरूजू क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ पे?
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist.
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish review.
You called?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh! Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little...
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt...
Precisely! A declaration of victory! Then place the two statues...
Yes! That's...
It'll be a masterpiece! Miss... I'm sorry.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone make... My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical...
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
उसको पता चला कि she's like really good.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here.
You surmise correctly. We are here to...
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the... Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special... I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic ball.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please as for precisely what we need your help with. It's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, We are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate of current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
We're getting some new faces, let's go.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she...
You can help us make history.
A smooth talker. Well said.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use it.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done.
Yo, I'm building overload early. I have Durin. Should I pull Nicole or stick to C6 Everett Fission?
Aru up over such would be.
I mean, तुम पे C6 एवरेस्ट है तो बेस्ट है. अगर तुमको ज्यादा डैमेज चाहिए तो ऑब्वियसली तुम फिशल के बदले डाल सकते हो. फिर वो ओवरलोड टीम नहीं रहेगी अगर फिशल के बदले निकोल डालोगे तो तुमको हेक्सरा मिल जाएगा ड्यूरन और फिश निकोल से. फिर वो मोनोपायरो बन जाएगी. If you really want overload, then just stick to Fischl and Chevrolet. If you want monopyro early, then get Nicole. It will be a like similar damage, little bit more technically, but yeah.
Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do what comes natural. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so...
We are sure.
If your minds are made up,
Got it. Yo, no problem, by no
shall
problem.
summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life...
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we on? No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just...
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of your...
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than...
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us? What does this—
Vilify me no further. Scholars, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall be unseen and unheard. From
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Yeah. Something is sus, bro. Everything is going so smoothly. कुछ तो भसड़ है. I can smell it, but I cannot prove it. I can smell it, but I cannot prove it. So.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows the—
I've only ever seen these two in the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards.
No, only you enjoy playing.
I wouldn't go that.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections—
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create the—
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing—
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little—
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were—
I just think it's important to manage expectation.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people— Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose—
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old—
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great—
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out—
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's—
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are based—
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and—
You're mistaken. And what—
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engine.
बस करो यार, क्या पका रहे हो? कुछ थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग दिखाओ।
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between
Aru and the Akasha.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro.
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically
but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz.
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers.
Professor, you wanted to see me?
She pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambition?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely end that monument built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of... Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods.
This explains... You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, Claude... Wisdom hides in the space by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a glimpse.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not... This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Something happened. Something happened. कुछ तो हो रहा है.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaith, I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you.
Let's start with this one. It's a very... Looks like cultural information from the age of King...
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of...
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start...
Interesting.
I found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already...
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahuma.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts where...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
Sure. The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sum...
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please, Beatty.
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was... This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. but not a Pep. No. To a Pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but in the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia. Only his final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the toll. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her.
Yep, Nahida did her.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long... As much as she loathes the Seven, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make...
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact that she symbolized. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Vitui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I...
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a Pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have...
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the... Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these not... I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather a traveler, Paimon. Shall we? Awesome! Well, first Okay, I think that covers everything.
तो धीरे धीरे क्यों जाना पड़ा, मुझे नहीं लग रही।
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing... Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you... then you're forgetting who I am. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good. That traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to... No problem. Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most... Do not fear. We
Okay, I get it. तो सुमर एकदम कंक्लूजन पे आ रहा है भाई, लाइक क्रेजी हो गया भाई.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to—
Alas, we had feared.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Caravan the bat. Obviously हम तो चुनना पड़ेगा, कोई तो है यहाँ पे. Ali flash दे दिया इसको. What the fuck? I mean, अच्छा मेरे ही है क्या? मुझे ऐसा लगा, यही ट्रायल है. Ali flash दे रखा है मैंने इसको. नहीं, ये सही नहीं.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're—
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the air?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has all—
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly—
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Yeah.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can—
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood.
Excellent. Well...
Nefer.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, So I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our... And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you just...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, who...
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done...
All right, thanks.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking...
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is some...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. He's going with that story.
Hello Harry, what's up in stream? Thank you for joining in. की हालचाल? How are you bro?
So surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment
Just
after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure.
Yeah,
This
interesting.
evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Swing अभी सही चला देखते जाता. So what's up Harry? Did you get Nicole? Have you pulled no?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to...
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine now.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are...
Hers
Damn,
are
bro.
catching up. She's improved a lot in recent... Looks like it's over to you for the next...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this...
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Oh, interesting.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
No need! Paimon...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
इंटरेस्टिंग सा पार्ट है एकदम क्रेजी है। इतनी सी देर तो चलता है इसका, पता नहीं क्या ही है इसकी उड़ने वाली एबिलिटी। लाइक I don't even know how this guy was a truly harbinger. He's so weak as a character too.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your...
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy?
What? Where's that
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day,
Oh.
whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to... Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a... does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is
I
this.
see.
When you start doubting yourself, you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, so ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour. If not...
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... this feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with grateful.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains...
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from full...
Oh no! So even a Pep's power... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably,
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now,
Then what do you suggest?
we take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess
You really know how to give a rousing...
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess after the heavenly principles arrived. The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. And
Okay.
Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these, I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite me, I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand
Oh, so that's what happened. Ditorid died in Infinite. He somehow invaded Irminsul.
The tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and
And this is why you need our...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using the scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with.
Well...
Okay, it is time, I guess. He's finally here. Oh. So this is not technically Irminsul. Oh my god. Oh, ho, ho.
Master Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen? What's going... Luckily, we managed to have...
What in the world was that?
Oh my.
I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself...
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is but to explain the situation in full.
Zandik, oh my god. Okay.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all that? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't...
A baleful tree climbing.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this.
My god. This is going bad, bro. I cannot have this.
Still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Bro, this is too much, bro. I'm gonna...
must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave,
We'll give it everything. The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team.
No problem. I've already spoken with Seth.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our...
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natla. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get going.
Oh, नहीं. आर्कन वैसे हार्डली एक दो फिल्म नहीं है.
Plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. As discussed, General Mahamatra signed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum, with him accompanying them.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
तो तन्नी ऊपर जाऊंगा then. अबे.
Nowhere to run.
Way ahead of you. By the sage's wisdom.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. Futile.
Know your place.
Nowhere to run.
Excuse me.
Yo, thank you, Aranara.
Futile. Give me some space. Move or be moved.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
ये पे बहुत पड़े होंगे भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो? मेरे से मांग लेते हैं. Let me show you. बट कितने सारे पड़े होंगे. It should be somewhere here. Like, yeah, मेरे को कितने ला रहे हैं. ठीक भाई. रिक्वेस्ट वाले में गया होगा शायद. ये पता नहीं कहाँ गया होगा. गया होगा नहीं गया होगा पता नहीं. I have that just तब बताऊंगा.
The wind rises.
थोड़ा बहुत ही करना सही है.
Excuse me. By the sage's wisdom.
Futile. Through me, justice is served.
Guilty.
Squall and fury.
Give me some space. Nowhere to run.
Interesting.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary...
The Academia declared the Akasha...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I...
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy date.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
I heard you covered a lot of...
Oh, of course. The real tragedy.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivia.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has—
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by border. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a
chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come soon.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3, just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
समझ में नहीं आया मुझे.
Trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
That was not so bad. Oh fuck, I spoke
Now
to...
is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
तो कहाँ डालना है यार? तो भी तो वहीं डालना है।
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
I don't know ऐसा होता है।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
कावे का ही बचा है, बट कावे के यहाँ पे वो अटक गया है जो कि नहीं होना चाहिए था। मैंने इसको फकअप कर दिया। हाँ, नहीं करना चाहिए था मुझे इसको फकअप, मुझे इसको ऊपर डालना चाहिए था जो मैं नहीं करा।
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
रख दिया दोबारा।
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Think this should do it. Yeah, थोड़ा कम्प्लीट था बीच में। देखो
Done. Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
चलो, time to fight. Time to kick the tourist ass again, I guess, probably. अब बहुत लंबी स्टोरी हो गई है भाई, बहुत लंबी हो गई है, like legit. बात तो कर लिया ना।
There you are. Miss Nicole truly
You think you
is an
hate-
angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient, and she is. So, well, time for us to get...
भाई बट निकोल क्रेजी है भाई, मतलब लाइक किस लेवल पे डालोगे यार? कौन सा ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग डालोगे निकोल एलिस पे या नहीं? आई मीन गेम प्ले वाइज दे आर नॉट अ बे, मतलब आई गेस Hit wise, need lore wise, I think she should be more powerful technically, but Archons are Archons. They have authority, so they should be even more powerful. Oh, Sartudal.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the other, but why? Why separate you from the rest of the world? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
Yo, Mavuika, what's up?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irmins. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a gnosis is pretty important.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm
Yeah. Not about to dispute.
So, you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over...
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however, you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figure
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender...
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises?
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely... I need to think hard about my memories of pyro. The
Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but...
Whew.
Really shit, why?
Please allow me to express my gratitude once.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you...
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about...
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like, of course. After all the adventures you've had with the
I'm doing all right. What about you?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting in. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant...
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor!
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place and we feel exactly the same way around you.
Come on, give me something good. टॉक टू एवरीवन। अच्छा, मेन चीज आने से पहले टॉक कर लेता हूँ, क्या पता कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग बदल जाए। Oh, Fontaine is there.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us.
Are you nervous?
A little.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who...
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my...
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things.
I came for a conversation.
हाँ इतना बकबक करते हैं ये लोग सही बता रहा हूँ
Good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
It certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have... So,
अबे भाई ठीक है बस टॉक करना था
clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can... What you and I have done is increase our chances...
Bro, that is so stupid. इतना क्यों बकबक कर रहा हूँ?
Provide no defense at all. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long as we...
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always...
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
इतनी सी चीज में इतना बकबक करने लग गए अब ये बात है कि अभी मेरे को नीचे जाने को बोल रहा है गैस नीचे जाऊंगा तो फिर इधर ऊपर आना पड़ेगा और ऊपर यहाँ आऊंगा कैसे to interact with this mean thing ना this is the mean thing ना अच्छा this is taking me to somewhere करिए अच्छा तभी इतनी बकबक हो रही है तभी मुझको हर जगह से बंदे से कर रहे हैं oh my god this is gonna take a while
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths.
Oh.
You recognize
the clues in the name.
Fair point. I could ask you the same question.
Well, I have some...
Did you find the...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But
I
eventually, I think I did. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Though not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. Could really...
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid, surprise, it's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangam. Does this mean you've made a decision and not cry?
Nope.
Yeah.
Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there.
Power Ranger not really
Anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia.
चल रहा है भाई अभी खत्म थोड़ी हुई है I think almost end पे हैं अब तो भाई कितने
No idea that was your shipment.
और 8 घंटे भाई मैं 4-5 पार्ट कर चुका हूँ 4-5 पार्ट कर चुका हूँ अभी भी बचा है नहीं
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see.
why it's the main story
Intel brokers at least
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close.
Sure.
I think last part ही होना चाहिए technically देखा जाए तो
She wishes for all of us to know what a
It must be hard
लास्ट
trying
पार्ट
to
होना चाहिए टेक्निकली।
Definitely would. Does praying help you stay calm?
defending
8 घंटे का तो नहीं होगा भाई। 11:30 बजे तो मैंने चालू किया था। 12, 1, 2, 2:30। हाँ, 3.5 घंटे हुआ है। 8.5 घंटे तो ज्यादा ही बोल रहा है, इतना तो लंबा नहीं होगा। ओ दुनिया साथ।
Where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine. She won't.
Oh, then.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle. Oh, it makes me glad. A compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
ये कितनी तो यार ये यैपिंग करते हैं फॉर नो रीजन। सबके पास जाके सबकी बकचोदी सुनूं, क्यों सुनूं भाई? जस्ट लेट मी इन। क्या आई मीन अननेसेसरी नहीं होता, नहीं होता भाई, बस करता हूँ ना। अननेसेसरी नहीं होता, अननेसेसरी नहीं।
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari, Mr. Sino,
ब्रो बट लाइक लोर अच्छा है इसमें, कोले की पता चला स्प्रे थोड़ा नेफर का।
A juicer.
हाँ उसी का तो बोल रहा हूँ, तो उसका बताया निकोल ने एंड एवरीथिंग। इट वाज एवरीवन वाज शॉक्ड एंड ऑल। बढ़िया था।
Juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more
I
reason
just
those two-
get into the story part.
What are we all chatting about? Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give that. Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light, I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and...
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect every innocent person who's been hurt. Needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this is...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice. Madame Farazan, why are you...
Thank you, Madame Far...
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Far...
I know.
एक और बचा है किसी से बात करना, बट छोड़ मैं नहीं कर रहा। ओ निकोल विकोल हुई तो ये, निकोल विकोल हुई तो ये, निकोल विकोल हुई तो मुझे तो बात करना है। निकोल से क्या बात कर रहा है? सब लोगों से बात करना है। हाँ निकोल ने सही है। यस, इनके कैसे मिस कर सकता हूँ कन्वर्सेशन और सेसून।
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer? Nothing in particular. It's just, right now
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissful. People are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particular.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color,
the world has never been an especially fair place. Yet...
Era.
Do angels?
Yes. At least, time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to...
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
You're more human than some...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely...
Case studies for...
myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of... It was a gentle, pleasant, guiding humans to...
His conduct, but his that is good.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
This is gonna bang bang.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize Victus.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time.
Nahida! We're here just in time.
Ready when you...
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger.
Sorry, I got a little...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to...
As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on... As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become... A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within...
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large, but by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the addition. Thus, it might be possible to
Okay, anything is happening.
counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
What the fuck, you bitch?
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step, I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to
Never. I assume you have that.
You mean the one?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via... In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess...
Transfer initiated.
हाँ फक करो भाई, जल्दी करो, कुछ करो भाई, क्या ये इतनी लंबी क्वेस्ट बना दी भाई, नहीं थी है दिस टू मच। 3 घंटे होगी भाई, 4 घंटे होगी, बट दिस रिक्वेस्ट भाई 1 2 3 4 5 घंटे 5 घंटे हो गए लगभग.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Greater! Oh my god, the 11th photo yaar.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given our...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merit. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me?
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself, a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world. And
is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before...
I just hope they're never...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates and...
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Ooh.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reason.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever... And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to... The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the...
Nice.
Do you have anything lined up for when...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a
yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes me...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave.
I hope this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever...
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to...
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
कितने हुआ है? कितना से हुआ? हाँ, हम तो
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Ha! Do your worst! We shall...
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Surrender!
Yield. You asked for it.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Let's get it on! We shall prevail!
Futile! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Fleet, hear my prayer! Buckle up! Ha!
Hello, Namano. What's up? What's up? Welcome to stream. Thanks for joining in. How are you doing?
Brothers, sisters,
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've...
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press on.
तो क्रेजी चल रही है स्टोरी अभी तो मतलब almost at finding illusion. Almost, but not.
Look alive! Do your worst! We shall...
Nowhere to run!
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Futile! Surrender!
Take too long.
I see. Interesting.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
तो मेरे पे नथिंग 13 है लाइट है जिसमें प्रोसेसर है मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ कि मेरे मेरे करेगा अच्छा गेमिंग खेलना सोच रहा हूँ आई मीन ट्राई करो नथिंग 3A इज नॉट अ टू ओल्ड फोन और स्पेक्स उसके अच्छे ही हैं इफ यू प्ले इन लो सेटिंग्स चल जाएगा गुड इनफ चल जाएगा बोलते कि एकदम मस्त चलेगा स्मूथ चलेगा बट हाँ अगर एकदम लो सेटिंग पे खेलो Yeah, I should be fine mostly. आजकल के फोन आलमो सारे ठीक ठाक से चला देते हैं. I think it should be fine. Just try it. क्या ही दे प्रॉब्लम मुझे ट्राई करने में.
Good luck with that. Ready?
Ready.
Good. क्या बोलता मुझे इस साइड लाना हम इस साइड लाएंगे बस अनमंजूर थी का चीजें हैं समझ doesn't make much sense but ना उन्होंने ऐसा कर दिया ऊपर जाना है नहीं तो बिल्कुल अच्छा सो मैं बस स्टोरी पे फोकस करूँ स्टार्टिंग में I mean हाँ बेसिक चीजें हैं वो 2-3 चीजें कर लेना एक काम करो ना डाउनलोड करो तब तक there is still time don't fuss it we have a Discord as well if you need any help you can ask some people out here अगर मैं फ्री होऊंगा तो मैं भी बता दूंगा मोस्टली स्टोरी पे ही ध्यान दो यार, धीरे धीरे स्टोरी करो, एक्सप्लोर करो, चीजें फिगर आउट करो एंड हाँ बाकी चीजें तो सोचना धीरे धीरे करके, बाकी चीजें तो टाइम के साथ आ जाएंगी। हाँ बट लाइक स्टोरी रश वश मत करना, वो प्ले इफ यू फील लाइक डूइंग द स्टोरी डू द स्टोरी, इफ यू डोंट रियली फील लाइक डूइंग द स्टोरी डोंट डू द स्टोरी। आराम से पूरा एंजॉय करे करना, अगर मन ना हो तो मत करना, और जब अगर मन ही नहीं करेगा तो फिर रश करना या स्किप करके खेलना जस्ट यू नो, हाँ फायदा नहीं है। अच्छे से पूरा एंजॉय करे खेलना स्टोरी।
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces here on the set.
You're right on.
कि भाई वोवा खेलते हो? वोवा मैं कभी कभी, आई डोंट यूजुअली प्ले वोवा, समटाइम आई डू, मोस्टली आई डोंट। छोड़ दिया मैंने वोवा काइंड ऐसा।
Something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you would.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
पीसी सेटअप की प्राइस यार, अब पीसी सेटअप की प्राइस मैं क्या बताऊं, लैपटॉप है और फिर बाकी चीजें हैं तो ओवरऑल हाँ, बट इट्स प्रीटी ओल्ड एज वेल, बट हाँ चीजों के प्राइसेस भी बढ़ गए हैं तो मान लो ले दे के 1.5 लाख समथिंग।
The connection is established, will disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
All right.
इफ यू गोइंग फॉर अ न्यू प्राइस, लैपटॉप पुराना है तो फिर हाँ उस सेंस में तुम बोल सकते हो कि थोड़ा कम हो गया प्राइस, बट है ओरिजिनल प्राइस पे जाओ तो लगभग 1.5 लाख ही लगे ओवरऑल मुझे सेटअप पूरा कंप्लीट करने में।
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then you can focus on the Huh?
भाई ग्राफिक का खेल रहे हो या क्रैश होता है कभी?
It's nothing.
I mean, हाई नहीं, मीडियम है, मैं ज़्यादा हाई नहीं चाहता। और स्ट्रीम भी करनी होती है ना, और जब स्ट्रीम करूँ तो अगर मैं हाई ग्राफिक पे खेलूंगा और स्ट्रीम पे करूँगा तो ज़्यादा लोड होगा सिस्टम पे, दिक्कत होती है। तो आई जस्ट प्ले इन ऑन मीडियम ऑल द टाइम, डजंट really affect me. Usually it's like fine visually.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look at...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys...
We will be.
Bro, age, I'm 28.
Initiating connection.
Hello, Dr. Ray.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect...
Listen to me. Yours, don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
जिस भी गाचे स्ट्रीमर की सीम पे जाता हूँ सब इतने बड़े क्यों होते हैं मैं how am I supposed to know that, bro? Everyone enjoy gacha games, or I mean, yeah, I guess.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them.
Somehow you should have told me before, ना मैं जब कर दिया तब बता रहे हो तुम.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
And I fall. अरे भाई क्या था ये? The fuck? बट क्या करूँ मैं इसका? What the fuck? Genshin मेरी फेवरेट नहीं यार, मैं सारी गेम एंजॉय करता हूँ. एवरी गेम हैज इट्स ओन थिंग. कुछ गेम पे कोई स्पेसिफिक चीज होती है जो मुझे अच्छी लगती है, किसी गेम में कोई स्पेसिफिक चीज मुझे अच्छी लगती है. फेवरेट नहीं है यार. Every game is like the same. I'm just playing it for the pastime. फेवरेट ऐसा तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. भाई क्या हो रहा है? वहां कैसे जाऊंगा ऐसे? फिर गिर गया, फिर गिर गया. Bro, it is like I have to go and jump here and then उधर, but how? पहले उसको आन दे, थोड़ा मूव ऑन दे. वाह, ये मूव हो गया तो वो उड़ गया. मुझे लग रहा है अब चढ़ नहीं पाएगी. I'm not. Oh my god, I hate this shit. उड़ जाएंगे बिना बात के. Oh my god. आपकी पूरी मैक्स बाई मैक्स 60. Oh my god, मैं भूल गया अभी. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should go somewhere. I don't know, man. It's like so weird. अभी आएगा तो मुझे अभी कुछ करना नहीं है. कुछ अभी इधर गया है तो अभी उधर जाएगा पीछे, और पीछे जाएगा तो फिर आजा भाई, आजा आगे आजा. लेट्स सी क्या होता है. अबे यार, उसको तोड़ने के चक्कर में 50 बार गिर गया. और फिर मैं कूद के कैसे जाऊं? अभी पहले तो इधर जाएगा. How do I even get here, bro? Like कैसे? भाई कितने आर्काइव कर सकता हूँ? अचीव कितने में अचीव होगा? लग जाएगा यार, 1 से 1.5 साल तो लग ही जाएगा. तो भसड़ है भाई, मैं उधर क्यों नहीं जा पा रहा पूरा पूरा? ये लो. The fuck? अब एक तो भाई उसको मारना भी है, बट ये गिर भी जाता. ओ हाँ, अब यार मुझे वॉन्डर, मैं इतना स्टूपिड कैसे हूँ? मुझे वॉन्डर इसीलिए तो दिया था कि मैं ये क्रॉस कर लूं. ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, why I was just doing that weird shit that make no sense. Oh my god, why I'm so dumb, bro. पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था मैं, क्या कर रहा था मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा. ओए फक, ज्यादा जल्दी. जल्दबाजी नहीं मचानी.
The wind rises. Surge forth. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh, ऐसा बात है क्या?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminal. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay, interesting.
Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. The wind rises.
So we are finally here.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great length. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
ओ हेलो अटैक क्यों कर रहा है तो अभी से
Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Scorch and burn!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
He kinda replicated the tri-lunar wala thing.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Hey! Now!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Oh shit, क्या ही हो रहा है भाई? वही अभी पॉज नहीं हो रहा। अबे रुक जा, पॉज नहीं हो रहा, फाइट में हूँ। नहीं देख सकता, अब फाइट में हूँ तो रहेगा तो पॉज नहीं हो रहा। नू आई कैन नॉट डू एनीथिंग ब्रो। मार रहा है मेरे को, फिर मेरे को पूरा स्टार्टिंग से करना है। पॉज ही, अबे देख हो जाएगा क्या? नॉट सॉल्व फाइनल। और चल रहा हो बैकग्राउंड में तो क्या है? हाँ ये कहाँ से आया? तो क्रेजी हो रहा है भाई, छोड़ो। हाँ हवा मुंह पे वही लेके जाती है। मुंह से ना ही तो ताची यूज कर रहे हैं भाई। अरे भाई
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, combined ultimate. Nice bro.
But watch your back.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Quit following me. The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
ये सब तो नहीं करेंगे, एटलीस्ट इस गेम त्योहार चैप्टर में तो नहीं करेंगे। त्योहार चैप्टर के बाद कुछ भी कर सकते हैं प्रॉब्लली, बट हाँ मुश्किल है। ह्यूमनाइट फॉर्म देना पड़ेगा सबको, फिर वही बात है बिना दिए। जिन है वो, आई डोंट थिंक वो जिन को ह्यूमनाइट फॉर्म देंगे। हर बार नहीं दिखा रहे, मतलब है बट नॉट एवरी टाइम। देख मैं मेन स्टोरी के बीच में फाइट कर रहा हूँ तो थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे पुरानी वाली आ रही है। कट सीन नहीं है भाई, गेम प्ले कर रहा हूँ मैं, फाइट कर रहा हूँ भाई, गेम प्ले कर रहा हूँ। मैं गेम प्ले कर रहा हूँ भाई, फाइट कर रहा हूँ, क्या बात कर रहा है।
The wind rises.
जीत गया प्रॉबेबली। आप सोलो लेवलिंग ट्राई किया? नहीं यार, गेम में तो नहीं किया, मैंने सोलो लेवलिंग का तरफ आने में देखा है। थर्ड फेज भी है इसका, व्हाट द फक। ओ पायरोनोसिस, लेट्स गो।
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul.
Don't say she's gonna burn it.
Give your verdict now!
What the fuck? Neither.
Blessed one of wisdom,
Middle of that? You want what?
certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul. It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
What the?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Whoa, crazy, bro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Bro, मेरे को लगा था जब दोपहर में उसे ली कि भाई she is gonna burn the human soul. Bro, like, hell nah, man.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes. And we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
The fuck?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems,
Wait, he's alive?
to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to
He's
drive
still
away
alive.
wild beasts
This
and
motherfucker
warm
is
the
still
body.
alive.
You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Yeah.
I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
Starting से ही हनुमान को
Carried out many more experiments.
Huh?
But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the
Oh,
bottom
that
of the
is
human
crazy.
heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Shit, bro. He planned all this by like he actually planned all this.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need.
People always think they're the only ones who can. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
भाई अब कितना सब कुछ चेंज हो जाएगा अरमान सोल खत्म हो गया ले लाइन खत्म हो गई तो
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans
boy
interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Word is that
dropping by?
Oh, the temple was founded by Hermanubis.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find.
I will.
Ah, oh my god, bro! Like literally, they destroyed it.
You do have.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam!
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you...
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway,
आज पूरा दिन इसी में निकल गया बट खत्म नहीं हो रहा ये
leader of the Temple of Silence returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with... But, judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's...
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of...
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you?
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god...
Not putting on airs might earn you...
Exactly. Besides...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to...
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think...
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Hmm.
Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
And man, the implications of this
Devastation visit. Look at all of this.
destroying our bundle.
Tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and
Helping? Effort? This is your house.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop.
In the wake of a great storm,
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered.
The way I see it, these problems are...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the pain?
I mean your sentiment.
Oh, well, yes. But
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature.
And I wasn't trying to. Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours, not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can these books on the floor?
क्या हो रहा है भाई? कुछ ढंग का दिखाओ भाई, बोर हो गया मैं इस चीजों से भाई. इतनी something good.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize...
It's called being imposing. Can't you...
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they seem?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to...
Forget it. Still... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been.
Huh? Oh. If it...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book.
Reasoning knows not time of day.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't...
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it...
Don't tell me it's...
You may not...
No,
Perhaps she...
Suits my style as very and as it happened...
Incense?
बाद में गेंशिन में मनी स्पेंड कर रही है मनी थोड़ा बहुत आई मीन थोड़ा तो मतलब बहुत करा है बट थोड़ा ही कर हाउ डू आई देख मैं काफी सालों से खेल रहा हूँ तो काफी सालों में थोड़ा थोड़ा करके स्पेंड किया है तो थोड़ा थोड़ा करके अगर मैं फुल अमाउंट बताऊंगा तो प्रॉपर्ली बी अ लॉट बट एक्चुअली मैंने थोड़ा ही किया है तो मैंने हर महीने वेल्किन ही लिया है यूजुअली तो वेल्किन 500 रुपए का आता है तो इफ यू एड इट अप तो 500 रुपए ओवर द स्पैन ऑफ 6 और मोर इयर्स विल बी अ लॉट बट एक्चुअली में महीने के तो 500 ही जा रहे हैं तो इतना तो बिग अमाउंट टेक्निकली
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for...
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale's...
Kale?
No. It's not. I've made plans.
Well, that's...
Of course. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's...
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Are you an introvert? Yeah, more or less, yes.
All over the city helping.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems...
कितनी बची है भाई क्वेस्ट कब से कर रहा हूँ खत्म ही नहीं हो रही We have a nah, no. अबे यार कितना है ये कितना करना पड़ेगा इतना लंबा चढ़ना पड़ेगा ये I should have TP'd or something मैं भूल गया बट TP होना तो चाहिए था कुछ Yeah, there was a TP मैं कब का रहना चाहिए था मैंने लिया नहीं और अब मैं यहाँ तक आ गया हूँ My God
Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
Do you read manga? Nah, only anime, nothing much.
Sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe.
What the fuck do you
A
mean?
classic Sumeru specialty. Chuck.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his...
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
अभी कौन सा वॉच कर रहे हो? अभी वही जो चल रहे हैं, डॉक्टर स्टोन, ये वो दो तीन जो मेन स्ट्रीम चल रहे हैं ठीक ठाक.
What about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Teyvat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
फेवरेट ऐसा कोई फेवरेट नहीं है. एनीथिंग इज फाइन. अच्छी स्टोरी होनी चाहिए, मजा आने चाहिए. जॉनर वाइज तो देयर लाइक कपल ऑफ शोज. डिपेंड्स. क्या है बताऊं. यू कैन चेक आउट माय अर्निंग लिस्ट. मेरी डिस्कॉर्ड की प्रोफाइल में अटैच है, तो वहां से मुझे थोड़ा आइडिया मिल जाएगा.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent level.
So, does that mean...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified and... Whatever it is, the important thing is...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Snezhnaya? What the fuck?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarny Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbinger. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
हाँ, slime भी देख रहा हूँ, yes.
And sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold the... With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More?
Yeah, favorite. Oh, बढ़िया बढ़िया.
What do you mean by...
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a...
Tomato.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. But Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off...
Sure. We'll be ready.
You hear no objections from
Oh.
Paimon? We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and... I can see that.
I never thought of seeing.
Exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan.
What do you do for a living? Nice
Some
question.
sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is there's no need to feel guilty.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced
आंसर हर चीज का आंसर लेना जरूरी थोड़ी है. In some time eventually we'll know.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship,
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin, we felt it
partly to express our gratitude, but...
That's it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt?
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
Bro, ये गेंशिन के कितने लॉन्ग है जो खत्म करते करते अन्नी होगी बाद आपने कितने % छोड़े वेट कर लिए यार ऐसे बताना मुश्किल है मेन स्टोरी तो अभी फुल चल रही है मेन स्टोरी ही चल रही है एकदम रिसेंट एकदम लेटेस्ट पार्ट मेन स्टोरी का बाकी साइड पर बहुत सारी हैं उसमें सारी कंप्लीट नहीं है जितनी है उतनी हो गई बट लाइक या मोर लेस
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Pipe is that so? Well, anyone who's friend, of course. And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, well, dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're Head Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
Interesting.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great VII? Behold, the great VII.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting.
You've
अच्छा
really
इधर एक गेंशिन की स्टोरी है क्या? भाई वो तो खेल के पता चलेगा, अगर मैं ऐसे ही बता दूंगा तो मजा नहीं आएगा।
For the love.
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais.
गेंशिन
It's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh,
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your question.
Albedo! Paimon didn't
It's been a while since all of us are together like this. How about we follow?
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your...
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our stories
ब्रो आपका वर्स रहने को कौन सा लगा? अब वर्स क्या बताओ भाई, जो वर्स लगता है छोड़ देता, देखता थोड़ी हूँ उसको, मत ही एक बार याद भी नहीं होगा, वो दिमाग में रखना क्यों है? That's so weird है ब्रो, ये चीज दिमाग में रखना क्यों है? खराब लगा तो दिमाग से निकालो, भूल जाओ, भूल जाओ। अरे मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा, नेटलाइन से यहाँ से वहाँ।
Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take love. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
इस पर जाएंगे, क्या चल रहा है भाई? I can't understand. बहुत ही कुछ हो गया भाई इस गेम, मतलब स्टोरी बहुत कुछ हो गया।
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway... An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so...
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Could this be
related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setback, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw...
But how do you decide what is yours?
ब्रो कितने years हो गए गेंशिन? 6 years something, ज़्यादा थोड़ा।
They are. This is something I've talked about. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart.
Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like...
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can't...
But...
That's beside the point. First, But look. So you do know, my dear young lady.
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
ये तो ongoing है obviously भाई खत्म हो जाती तो मैं खेल क्यों रहा होता
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the...
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a...
It's as if you want...
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your... People say that devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
She left, carrying the blessing of flower.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become ordinary.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes of...
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really? Who?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you, so we...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she...
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with tests?
Oh, when you put it like that... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago...
Okay.
These past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the...
That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Good shit, right? Good shit. Ha! खड़ी हो गया 60 फिल्मों पे हो गया 500 इधर से भी आ गए कितने हो गए स्टोरी करके कहाँ 3-4 विशेष आ गई बोल सकते हो ज्यादा नहीं तो इतने 4 और 5 6 6 विशेष कुछ अनस्टोरी करके मतलब मेरी अचीवमेंट दिख रही है मे बी एक कार व्हाट द फक हाँ it's like good enough not like lot but good enough
The whole world.
800 बराबर ओह 23,000 हो गए 23,000 26,000 थे भाई 4,000 मैंने उड़ा दिया आज बट शीट नहीं आई ऑब्वियसली बट इट्स ऑल गुड नॉट लाइक इट मैटर चल बट मैं कुछ नहीं करना मत करना गए थे मैं इस पे पिटी करती है चेक नहीं किया okay no pity at all like let's go nobody let's go
Shares the bounty of the
stupid अच्छा अच्छा वो लोग क्यों आए हैं what who is this guy who is this guy sometimes मैं तो खुद का नहीं समझ में आता किससे स्टार्ट कर लेता हूँ I know these guys but like दो आईडी सेम नेम से कैसे हो सकते हैं यार समझ नहीं आता मुझे
The mood
बट क्रेजी हो गया मजा आ गया
was never meant to be a foreign realm.
चलो गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही, see you guys in the next game, bye bye.